Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/talktosmiley. If you're watching YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. If you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike, and so do I. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let's see if I can't hear myself. Yep, we're good. We're good. Alright, and now you see how long Minecraft works. So that's why I didn't start like 10 minutes ago. And Minecraft didn't want to work. I believe that it existed. Yeah. Alright. Let's see how long before it decides to take a nosedive and, dip. Or we're gonna have to completely turn off the computer. I should probably have checked that when everything else stopped working. Just a sec. Actually, I should do it like this. In theory, it's fine. Still so uber annoying. I'm not even sure why. You know, knowing I can go sell more stuff, I guess. Get more emeralds, get more things. Kinda nice. Alright, so we got a few things to focus on today, other than, obviously, as always, chickens. I'd actually like to get some of the work done back here on the glass, just so that we'll have that done. I think that'd be a good way to kind of handle this. Obviously that's all gonna be glassed in. So yeah. I say obviously, maybe it's not obvious, but that's what the plan is. That's the idea. The design. Woo. I think I'm gonna have 4 left over, yeah. I'll have even more, because I don't have enough room. I have to make more dye. Starting where we're starting. I don't think it's the end of the world. Like I said, this down here absolutely just remains as is. I suppose the only question is if I would like an extra... Actually, no, I do want that. I just remembered. Because I thought it'd be cool. I think I dumped it. I think I have to around here. I need to figure out where I put it. Or if I just want to use some lying around. I just want to do that. I do have quite a bit. Or did I dump it in here? I didn't dump it in here. Did I dump it in here? No. Okay, to the point where it's almost where I'm gonna do that again. I guess I could just go grab some. stack. I have it like laying around in different places, but it's for different projects. So I'm just gonna go grab a stack and come back. I need to get more tough as well anyway, so it's fine. Alright. Actually, I think I have a ladder around here. Yeah. Might as well take the ladder down. Now the question is, do I grab them down here, or do I just kind of... Yeah, there's... Because I could take a sack of this, but I don't have any tough. Because there's no real way to get tough, and it's a little annoying. Other than, like, where you have it around, but it's like, but I really want to, like... I suppose a good place to kind of grab some is going to be here, because then I can kind of, sort of... have this be like this, because I think that is what I'm going to end up doing. Make sure I didn't leave one upstairs. And then what I'll do... Okay, it actually did fall. But kind of like the idea of having that, I guess. Yeah. And then I only got 17 on it. Let's start by also... I am going to bring this back down here. But it looks like it, and then you can maybe like have something in here, but it doesn't have to be the end of the world. I also think I want to clear this out. I don't think I want it... I like the idea of it looking natural, mind you. I totally do. But... kind of like the idea of it being a little bit cleaner, I guess. Something like that. Makes it a little bit better looking, and then maybe I give it a, some form of top. See how much we can do here. Maybe I fill it up with like other random junk as well. Although, if this is the roof, then by that nature that should be the ceiling. Which means that should be sad. It's really not great. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I definitely should probably clean that out. Alright. Also, now I'm learning this is in a different spot. It's a little odd, because if I did it in the same spot. See, this really didn't have much to it. I don't remember there being. It's just I can go up and through here and then come back out here. I mean, there is grass here, but it's just, it's a place. A way to kind of get out, but I don't need it. So it doesn't really need to exist. And then you've got this here. I think I've already closed this off, right? Or no, I haven't. That's that. I do think you go up here. I do need this stuff too. Yeah, so what I could do is I could just remove that down there. I could add like another room there, but then this can just be a way over, because this like literally enters quite nicely. And then yeah. So right. Torch go. Maybe put that there. If this is more cleaned up here, might be for the best. Like that. A little bit. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna kinda do the 60 of these. Do that again. With this one. I gotta make a decision on, do I fix this? Because I really thought I had done it right. Now I'm kind of not sure. Alright. I do think that if I'm gonna change one, it's gonna be this. And this, although I suppose it kind of helps with the concept of there being 2 floors. That way, it's like this floor is just slightly off. Slightly. I mean, I picked up materials. But I honestly do think I'm going to remove the... I might actually change up the other stuff as well. I just feel like having it kind of look like it's still got some of the natural aspect to it is good, but at the same time, maybe it's not. Maybe it would be better for me to just kind of sort of lean more heavily into... this. Just kind of existing a little bit. Having the, I mean, the floors obviously kind of makes sense to have that be like that anyway. I think leaving this as it would have been is fine as well. But I'm thinking as I'm going through, I kind of like the idea, even here. Maybe we do the bottom floor as well like that. Maybe we change up that. Things are for the best. Although that is too low. There, so I later need it and have it there. But like I said, I think I'm gonna remove this here because I don't think I really want that anyway. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need. Sleep. Alright, so now that I've done all that, I've got some glass, I've got some other stuff, I've got the ability to do the top I need for the other stuff. Or the back, I guess. Hello, Tomas. Yeah, I just wasn't talking a second ago, but I'm talking now. Also, wait, the audio wouldn't be good. Mouse, I told you, the audio is about letting you hear me. Then how did people do the other stuff? Oh, I can't get up. I know what to do. I know what to do. We're gonna do this the hard way. The audio wouldn't be good. I messed up. I need to do it again. Ow. Okay, glad to hear you're doing fine. Yeah, I'm trying. Whew. For 1 second, I want to do this so that I can do this. As everything else is just kind of there. It's so that I don't mess up. I guess technically it's fine now. I just need to get the first layer. Oh wait, can I reach that though? Alright, back. Don't know. I'm not sure where he is at the moment. Oh, napping. He's very aware and very upset that I don't want to just allow him to sit on my lap. Alright. Am I even going to be able to make it? Ah! You know what? I just need to be able to get this last little bit here. And then everything else is just glass. In theory, I can reach. There. And yes, I did do it this way on purpose. I have the reach of a Minecraft layer. Alrighty. I probably should just go out and kill some animals. Like, go find some pigs back and forth a little bit. That I can... Actually, I should look at what my other butcher really needs. I'm not going to sell anything. I'm literally just going up to look at what does he need me to sell him. So that I can level him up. Meow. If I can level him up... Oh, wait. Fine. It's just great. Like, from something easy? Great. I don't think I can, though. I think I need to... I mean, but if I have, like, I can sell the guy coal. I might do that. Problem is, I'm not sure if he's... And I'm not even sure 100% that, like, I can sell him that. To look at. Yeah, I can sell him coal. Okay. Or if I could get some cow meat, some beef. I could sell that to him. Oh, and I could sell seaweed if I cook up some seaweed. Blocks of cooked kelp. The problem is, I've got to be willing to do all the work for that. Or am I willing to go out and murk some cows? That was like... Not really lazy. I'm more me because then I need to gather up the bone meal, right? Try and either set up a farm or just get lucky. I'd really rather not, I'm gonna be honest. Looks like the amount that'll lie. Yeah, I can't sleep quite yet. It has a little bit longer anyway. But I mean, honestly, this side is almost... I do think I want to probably put like a light or two on this little dark alley. Or something along the sides, or bottom, like Lily could. And then on this side, I'm going to want to do more lights, I think. That means I'm going to have to take a trip to the Frog-Light Farm. Or, because it's not as nice, we can have them be different. Yeah, murder is easier. I just have to find the cows, but not the end of the world. I'm not gonna do the easiest way, which would just be because I have some cows up there that I could just, you know, work on. I'm gonna go searching for the cows. So I can honestly be like, I took the harder way to do the easier way. I just didn't feel like growing seaweed. I really don't. Although I'm not really on the right side to go find cows. There's a pig. I am extremely confused. I don't think I killed any chickens, which means there should be a cat over. Oh wait, there was a fox. Wait, little foxy buddy, you didn't eat the meat. And that means that the cold chicken is gone, by the way. Oh well. Little foxy boy, at least eat your evidence. We've got others over at the edge. They're protected because they're not in this environment. Hello, Chris. Just decided I wanted to do the harder to easier blah blah blah, the whole thing. I'm just looking for cows. I'm on the wrong side though to really do it. Also, a fox ate the cold chicken that was over here that I definitely was the one that put there. By accident. Naturally spawning fox. I mean, it's so good. Although I think now that I think about the fox, is probably dead now too. Circle of life. Yeah, because I want to level up my one butcher, because I realized one of them is, one of them is, no, the guy's still alive. He killed the chicken. No, don't go that way, there's a wolf over there. Now you're safe. What did make you eat your crime? At least pretend that your crime didn't happen. Whatever. It can have it. It's not very smart. I'll just take these two wolves. The wolf cave. Can't do that. We have no access to commands on vanilla. Remember? Not that I would, but I do wish that I had phone access. Can't. The only way to do that is to open to LAN on Java. Which feels a bit outdated at this point. Like, not for all commands, to be clear. The concept that FireTech is considered A-OK on Bedrock. But it's not on Java, right? Oh, I forgot to take you guys the look at it. We can do that first. I mean, I've been to, not in recent years, like since 2020, none. But I've been in the past, been to both Disney World and Universal Studios and Islands Adventure. If that's what you're asking, if I've ever been to those places. Wait, I think I jumped down. I should have jumped over. No, yeah. I mean, I didn't go for an amusement park kind of thing, but I did go areas like that. Someday you guys will be safe enough to be out. But that'll be the day Mojang actually fixed dog AI. So, don't anticipate anytime soon. I definitely prefer Universal to Disney. They do a better job at, like, having it be a full experience. Like, I guess here's where I'd go. If I go to Disney, I feel like I have to ride the rides, otherwise it's not going to be much of a day. Because it really, most of their stuff is either crammed into, they basically crammed into, you mean Disney or Universal? I've done neither. But what I was going to say is, for one, just in general, like the whole kind of like if I didn't succeed in getting to go onto any rides, at the very least at Universal, they kind of have like the atmosphere and stuff. You really feel like you stepped onto the sets and everything. Really well done. Disney kind of not. But beyond that, also the ability to actually ride rides is a lot easier too. So yeah. At least in Florida, I would say Universal wins hands down. There's plenty of like other places as well that aren't that kind of thing. Nice. The only places I've ever heard where Disney actually is halfway decent is apparently, I think it was France. But that's got less to do with actually Disney and more to do with, because it's only like partially owned by them. From what I know. So yeah. They've lost their magic. They've lost their spark. Not that they really ever have it in comparison anyway, but the irony is not as many people can afford it in reality. Well, both parks might raise their prices. Only one of them really actually works to have like an actual worthwhile, like, kind of discounts and stuff. The other just tells you you're poor. Kind of. Like, you know, living in Florida, they'll push the ads, right? And with Universal, they'll just be like, check out what's going on right now. And that's usually about it. Or, in here, like I'm just saying here, right? Or they'll have where it's the, like, when they're doing one of their things where they're having like a discount for Florida residents. That's when the commercials get pushed heavy. Disney commercials are do it for the kids. You don't want to make them sad. Kind of thing. And it's just like the magic. It's so annoying. Even if the park was still decent, I wouldn't want to go there. And the fact that they keep getting rid of stuff. The irony is they actually have a little bit extra space, technically. It's supposed to. Here's where they're just completely getting rid of things that are important. Or things that nobody wants. Yeah. But the thing is, it's like, is it really worth it? Because you didn't have to pay for the lightsaber anyway. You might as well just buy one. Like, if you're gonna spend the price of going to Disney, which, either way, kind of ridiculous. And then you have to spend the price for the lightsaber on top of that. I don't know. And I mean, I guess it's the same thing with getting a wand from Harry Potter, da da da, and Universal. But I do feel the same way there. And that's fine, Chris. Did I say that you can't? I just said it just feels kind of like if I'm gonna spend that price, I'd rather get a better, like a really, really good one. You know? That you can kind of actually use. Or, like, at least have, like, in the background. I mean, here's the thing. Here's part of why I feel like the ones and stuff are a little bit different, like, at Universal. I still say, let the idiots buy it, but... Well, no, I was gonna say, here's the thing. So at Universal, like, if you buy a Harry Potter wand, or a Nintendo... whatever the heck it does, whatever, right? Called. It's a rat. It's a rat that's killed many people and gotten away with it. Pretty infamous. And you know they're evil. But beyond that, what I was gonna say is, in the park you can do things with, like, the Harry Potter wand, right? If you choose to buy it, that's on you. But at least it does something while you're there. And it's just cute when you get it. But I wouldn't buy that. To be clear. Because either way, if I want to buy something like that, and I want to shell out $50, I'm going to get something good. Ouch. That's sad, actually. Like, I just think of it as, like, oh, that's a ridiculous expense. But, you know, for the people who want to do that, that's cool. Do the R2-D2s really, do they at least do something? Or wait, no, they do kind of do things. They roll around a little bit, don't they? But mind you, as I said, I wouldn't do it. There's plenty of tourists that do the stuff. And you can see, like, what everything does just by watching them do it. Fair enough. All I know is that Disney's getting rid of stuff, or has already kind of started bulldozing stuff, I believe. So, like, you can't do Muppets Theater here in Florida anymore. Or the, Rivers of America. They're bulldozing those. They're paving over the Rivers of America to make it and I kid you not, a Cars. They're paving over the rivers to introduce more automobiles. I know Cars was popular years ago, but, like, can you get, like, yeah, but would you replace an entire part of the park just for that? By the way, this is the area in front of the Haunted Mansion. So now instead of seeing some rivers and stuff, you're going to see the Cars exhibit when you leave the mansion. And it's not going to be as good. I believe that they got rid of the Muppets to do Monsters, Inc. No, it's pretty much been confirmed. It's not going to be as, like, big or anything. Also, you're going to have to deal with a lot of more screaming parents and stuff, because a lot of parents would normally take their kids to that section, since it was a quieter area and everything. And now, since that area is no longer going to exist, you're going to have to deal with that. Yeah, they got rid of that. They're getting rid of that as well, basically. So have fun with that if you go to Disney in Florida. Universal worked through the legal processes to get more land, so they're not overall getting rid of anything. Yeah, that's the thing with the cool cars. Not what I mean, but, you know. I'm just saying there's gonna be a lot more tantrums. Anyway, the other thing with Florida is, one is for years, basically it was pretty well known that they pay off the newspapers and stuff to shush certain things from being discussed. The only reason you're hearing about things now is because they no longer really have the money to. Also, half the riots are half the time broken. See, the last time I went was years ago, and it still was already like that then, and they haven't changed that. So, if you're going for like any of the riots, give up on that. You're there for the gift shops. That's pretty much what they expect you to do there. I just realized I didn't actually go get the cows I was gonna get. I'll wait for the sun to set and then I'll go do that. So, yeah. Like the Star Wars stuff they added here in the Florida parks that's like broken half the time. Hello, cow. I was already thinking I probably should get rid of you anyway. From like day one. Yeah, we have a Legoland. I know it's supposed to be pretty good. I've never been. But I do know there is one somewhere. Sounds fair. They're supposed to be pretty fun. We also have a SeaWorld. That's half decent, but that depends on what you want to do. Actually, they have a different park as well that specifically rides, I think, called Aquatica. Actually, I'm not sure if it's still around. I know they opened another park that was a SeaWorld adjacent park a couple of years ago. It was called Aquatica, I think. But I don't know if it's still around. I probably wouldn't go. Gotta be honest, I don't got the money for that. But nah, if I was to do anything, I probably would do Universal, just because I want to see their new stuff, because I know they've added the Ministry of Magic, I believe, and they've got the whole Nintendo area. I think they've actually finished adding it, along with the Donkey Kong area. Along with the Mario stuff, I mean. I'm pretty sure. But they've got like a whole bunch of stuff like that. For more Harry Potter stuff. I'm pretty sure, because they were like advertising it like crazy over the summer. About how they had now added like a Harry Potter area. That was the Ministry of Magic. But it might have just been like a summer thing. I don't know. I don't follow it that closely. Like I said, I get the commercials. It's the politics area, but it's kind of cool as an idea. Because, I mean, again, it'd be just one of those things that'd be really cool to see. Didn't say you had to be, did I? It's less about... It was more meaning because what they did... Cause the last time I went, they did have the Harry Potter stuff, right? For, like, Diagon Alley and the Hogwarts Castle. And, like, it's just cool to see. So, like, I would say even if you didn't necessarily like it, it's still kind of fun. Like, they had all kinds of things, like, on the Gringotts they've got the dragon, and the dragon does breathe fire, like, every 10 or so minutes. Beyond that, you know, fair enough. Did you go in Florida or in California or where? Fair enough. I'm only asking because it depends on where you went. One thing I'll say is, yeah, not as worth it to go there. If you go here, one of the things you can do is if you have a pass to both Universal and Islands of Adventure, you can get on the one, you go into the one part of Harry Potter, you can go on the Hogwarts Express train, right? And then you can get to the other park from that. So you can go to Universal that way. Without... What? I'm not deciding anything. If you want to go to Legoland, go to Legoland, whatever. I'm just saying... I just thought that was cool, that how they handled that. Because, yeah, it lets you not have to completely leave the park to go to the other park. As long as you have the ticket to both. But you have to do both, and that's why I'm not saying do that. It was a very... Like, a friend had tickets. And invited me, so I went with them. In all honesty, I probably would do, like, a whole bunch of other things. Like, try to find out what Renaissance fairs are out and all that. I just meant you actually ride on the train to Nas. Because we got both the parts that are in California, and I think it's Japan, right? Or is it England? I don't remember which. I think it has to be Japan. The point is, we got both halves, so because big park, right? Which is why you have the ability to do that. It's nifty, but it's basically just a subway over, so that you don't have to leave one park to go to the other and all that. And it was nice because they did not have that before, so in that way, so convenience. Anyway, the real answer though, wherever you go, Chris, is if you go, make sure you start at the back of the park. If you go, at least in Florida, I don't know about California, but like if you go in Florida, you gotta start at the back of the park, and you gotta move forward. Then go to the front of the park as you go along. That is the best way to get your best bang for your buck if you're going without like the special kind of tickets and stuff. It doesn't really matter anyway. Fair enough. Anyway, I mean, for me, the biggest thing is there's so many other things you can go and check out that it's like it's not as interesting of an idea to go to like a theme park. I don't know if you can predict that. What I was gonna say is, because like we've got all kinds of stuff. We've got like actually I think it's still around. Last time I heard, which was a little while ago, but it wasn't. Something tells me you'll pick something, whatever you want to go to, which is, I think, the best option. If you like Disney, go to Disney. I just gotta say, yeah. If you like Universal, go to Universal. If you like Legoland, go to Legoland. If you like Ripley's Believe It or Not, go to Ripley's Believe It or Not. That's kind of where I go with it. Best to have fun. I think that's what. But there's also waterworks here. Heck. I think there's a place. Like I said, it's all about where you're going and everything as well. Cause like, again, all the little places are cool. But Like I said, if you're not interested in that kind of thing, don't do it, because that's not worth it. And now I get the feeling neither of you knew what I was talking about. Yeah, I think I do, yeah, upstairs. But late changes something. Fair enough. I don't even know if we still have it, but I was just saying, Ripley's Believe It or Not was like waterworks, but we don't know about it either. But it's sciencey stuff, riddly stuff, all that kind of thing. I don't remember where it was. Or potentially is. I think it was nearby, if I remember correctly, the race car museum. It's probably in Daytona. No, it can't be in Daytona. I don't know. It's somewhere. No, it has to be Orlando. I know of it. It's kind of like, but it's kind of like discussing like world records and stuff. Yeah, no, I don't remember where it is. It's somewhere in Florida. Might be Miami. Might be Pensacola. Actually, Pensacola might make some sense. Could be Tallahassee. I'm trying to think, because like I don't remember one. I only ever went once because a family member thought it'd be great to go. I don't even remember who the family member was. That's why I just slept in the car, so no idea where it is. Anyway, it's a thing. It depends on what you want to see. That depends on where you want to go. Or what you want to do. Heck, if you go to Florida, you can go to Gatorland. And ride a zip line over some alligators. That is a thing, by the way. And a few crocodiles, too, I think. But I just hope that whatever you do, you have fun doing it. You know, alright. So, I sold the guy almost enough. Dude. Like, how am I supposed to sell you enough? I guess I can get some coal. I don't think we're supposed to see that kind of stuff. But I could be wrong. Like, if you're discussing theme parks, that seems like the exact opposite. Although I guess it kind of is one big theme park. It's a gamble. Lots of casinos, I guess. And strip clubs and stuff, I think. I mean, specifically with, like, if you're going to go there. For the New Vegas Strip. I think there's a place that has a ridiculous sized burger called the Art Attack Cafe. Yeah, that's true. Because like I said, it's more like one big. I suppose that's true, because, you know. But, yeah. I think the real answer is whatever you're looking to find. Or looking to go to, that's what you should go to, because that is, the end of the day, the best way to actually enjoy it. I knew some of that. I knew about the roller coasters. I think there's also like 1 or 2 water parks. The whole thing is about getting you to spend all your money. It's like a condensed version of Florida. It's just one like city strip. And then you get outside of that, it's just normal people living their normal day lives. Alright, well, that's the way it is before too. Like outside of like the theme parks and stuff, most of us just kind of, well. I guess what I would, here's what I would say with the in regards to like actual like, theme parks versus amusement parks versus whatever. The real, when you get down to it. What experience are you looking for? There's a lot about what you're gonna want to look for. If you're just looking for roller coasters and you don't really care, you can even hit up like a Six Flags somewhere in the country. I don't know where. And do that. If you're looking for a specific kind of experience, that is a little bit more tricky. But at the end of the day, and then pretty much wherever you want to go is probably the best bet. And nobody can know what you enjoy doing more than yourself. So, yeah. You know, I should probably just finish up this side. And then I can just kind of... Okay. What do I think? I don't want to know what that means. So much stuff. In the end, barely enough. I definitely think we want to do something else for the top of the roof here. Well, at least that's what they claim. Anyway. I don't know. That's kind of where I end up going. I think... Yeah, I just kind of go back to, if you have something specific you're looking for, or you know that you enjoy doing, that's where you gotta go with it. Because everyone has different tastes. Anyway, like if you wanted to do race car, or see a race car race, you go to Daytona. The Daytona 500. It's the only reason I even remember that there's race cars there. Well, I'm pretty sure that's true. No, the museum has to be like down by the tourist section, which is more in, yeah. Anyway, but beyond that, I suppose there's one thing I would say. Like, if you do go to, if you ever do go to Disney in Florida, what you do is you don't buy anything at Disney. What you do is you go to, like, all the little stores around Disney. 9 times out of 10, they're literally selling the exact same thing for, like, half the price. It's a thing. I wish I was kidding. Eh, it's okay. It's been cloudy. That's winter weather. Well, not cloudy. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. It's basically just as it's not cloudy exactly. I don't know how to explain it. It's not raining. Dry, but wet, but dry, but wet. I suppose. Would be a good way to look at it. It's not really either of those. It's just a temp goes and changes one way or the other. It's not. It's not. Basically, this is the part of the year that gets the coldest in general. Pretty much for all of Florida. And then it'll get like warm and then it'll go right back and then it'll just at least a comparison to like what it was. So effectively it depends. Our weather is so crazy, it could be anything. I honestly haven't really looked outside. I just think of this time of year like that. Rather looked up. Realistically speaking, no. In terms of actually paying attention to the weather, I don't necessarily do that. I think that's the best way to put it. Because it could do anything at any point. I just always think of this time of year as being like... Even when it's not, because that's the thing, it'll either be like... Not typically unprepared for that. I guess you could say Florida weather has some predictable patterns to it. That makes it easy enough to know certain things, no matter, like... And yeah, it'll do something that I don't expect it, but, I mean... Rain is one of those things that is semi-predictable. No, but hurricane season's only from June to November. You get a hurricane at this time of year, it's insane. So half the year, yes. But the other half of the year, nah. It's crazy when you get one. And 9 times out of 10, if we do get one this time of year, it doesn't happen very often, but what happens is it goes up to New York instead. And so it's not that big a deal. Really from people in New York. But, you know what? How it goes. Well, instead just get rain. And maybe slightly warmer weather for like a couple days. Maybe. I need to, I need to put the floors in. Ceilings. What do we want to do for the floor / ceilings? Do we want to do the purple stuff? This stuff, and then it could even kind of match, and therefore it kind of explains it. Alright. I mean, it's not really purple, you know, it's like, I can never think of the color name. It's basically a dark magenta. Well, I guess that means I'll grow some red trees to get some stuff. And then I'll decide something else for the ceilings, probably, because I don't necessarily want to. But when we have that there, I also probably should do them, like, a few other areas as well. Or up one more as well. So that feels kind of like it's just how it's done. You know, maybe I should start with that. If I do finishing the outside. Okay. I need purple. I need to be able to walk around to do it anyway, so it's fine. So here's a question for you, Chris. Do you think they'll introduce a actual blue-colored wood this year? Fair enough. I mean, considering the first, turns out the first snapshot of this one was fixing a bug that has apparently existed for a long time. So now, when the leader zombies spawn, you have to hit them like 50 times. Yay! I'm exaggerating. It's only like 6 or 7, well, 9 to 10 hits. So they're supposed to have a lot more health. But no indication that they're different. Or anything different for fighting this supposed boss. I don't think I'm really looking forward to that. Honestly. like, I don't think it's necessarily a horrible thing exactly, but considering how often they'll spawn, or they do apparently spawn, they just don't ever spawn at full health. I want something extra from them. They're gonna be such a pain to destroy. Not only that, the concept that, like, even baby zombies can be a leader zombie, apparently, and have a couple hundred, like, have 100 health, right? Because that's apparently the max. Like, they can have 100 health. 100 hit points, rather. That you have to go through. And, like, I don't think it's the end of the world, but I do think that if they're gonna fix that, they definitely should give some reason to be willing to fight those stupid things. Because you're effectively fighting a boss-type mob for some rotten flesh. If you get really, really lucky, a potato or a carrot. But if you're really, really lucky, an iron ingot. I don't know. I think it's not a good strategy. And you won't even know it. Necessarily, until you realize why the heck is it taking so long to destroy the zombie. And they'd be like, that's the difficult part. Well, at least get... Nope, you get nothing. Kitty, what are you doing? Anyway, I don't think I'm completely against it, but I do feel like there's just a few things that I feel like is gonna be annoying if they actually do implement it as it is, and just quote-unquote fix the HP to be full. Especially if they're gonna go with, well, anything that happens to the player is the player's fault. Like, how would it be the player's fault? That a zombie that has, like, 10 times the health of any other zombie... Well, okay. Sorry. 5 times the health of any other zombie spawns in and wrecks your day. How is that the player's fault? This is the bigger thing I'm left with. Like, I think it could work. A, make it different, so you know that you're doing something different. And B, give a slightly better reward. Again, that's part of what makes the, well, I do think the creeper works. Nah, it's not based on anything like that. Apparently it's just 1 in 20 zombies. It has a chance. Or rather, that's how it would be supposed to be. But basically, it has a 1 in 20 chance of being a leader zombie. And you know how Minecraft is with their percentages. So, yeah. Again, I don't think it's the end of the world if they implement it properly. If they just fix, quote-unquote, fix the, well, not even actually put it in anywhere. Somebody just realized that. I was watching a video on it. But, like, if they only implement it as like if they give it like differences and stuff, at least you know what you're getting into. You know, something's different. Could be learning else, but if you and then give a reasonable risk reward. Mind you, I'm not saying it has to be like Ender Dragon or Wither. I'm saying maybe it's a guaranteed 2 iron, or maybe even like a block of iron, something worth your time. Not a block. I think 2 pieces of iron. And yeah, there's people who will turn it into an iron farm, but let's be real, villager iron farms are supposed to be so OP anyway. Being able to have an iron farm based on, like, the zombies. A 1 in 20 chance zombie spawn. I don't think that would be the end of the world. Yeah, I see what you have. I don't want any of it. That's kind of where I would lean into. I'm not, like, I don't want to go to, like, oh, they should just, give amazing, but I do feel like give a reason to fight it, and give a way to tell it's different. In vanilla. Just otherwise. I don't know. It just doesn't feel very worthwhile, I guess. But, Chris, what do you think? What's your opinion on this matter? Am I crazy thinking it at the very least needs like a few things, like a reason to be willing to wait around, or to do like a... I'm not crazy? Well, thank you. I don't know, I just feel like upon seeing that, I'm left with... I mean, I think if it was twice the health, I wouldn't be feeling that way, because it's like, okay, instead of hitting it like 4 times, or 2 times, I hit it 4 times, whatever. Right? The concept that I'd be hitting it like 5 times more. So instead it's like, instead of hitting it 2 times, I'm now hitting it 10 times. Instead of hitting it 4 times, I'm hitting it 20 times. Instead of hitting it 10 times, I'm now hitting it 50 times. I don't know, I think to me that just feels... up. As a choice. And I don't think... Let's not. And I mean, the biggest thing is a zombie... So basically, you can have a horde of zombies spawn in, several of them being leaders, and now you're swarmed like that, is more my point. If you're willing to stop and deal with this thing. I do feel that the reward should match. Not that it has to be like excessively more, but now, just enough. It'll feel kind of worth it. been the time to do that. I'm just making a point of how big these floors are by doing this. What the? Well, that's a thing. Anyway. But no, I just kind of feel like if you're gonna do that anyway, you might as well just do it. Or you might as well give like a reason for it. It'd be nice to have some mid-game bosses, if you will, but you kind of got to give the mid-game boss a worthwhile, well, drop. Otherwise, kind of a failure of a yeah. I mean, this is more like just making a stronger zombie. So again, I don't think it has to be to the point of even doing something like dropping a diamond or anything. I think that would even that be a bit ridiculous. But I think the concept of a guaranteed iron drop, that also makes it when they fall into your zombie spawner, because you know that they're gonna spawn in with those as well. Because they probably already do, right? But you're not completely against them spawning in necessarily. Like, give them or an XP boost. Probably. Like I said, I don't think it has to be anything like crazy big. But I do think having a reason to be willing to let these things stick around, or well, stick around isn't the right word, but considering like the harder the difficulty you're playing, the more likely they are to spawn in. And I guess the biggest thing in a lot of ways to me with it is, I mean, think about a hardcore world. Now, not only are you basically... Hi, bud. You do it. Dealing with what you already expect in difficulty. A zombie might basically become a baby zombie. Mm-hmm. You know? Heck, you really want to go there. And some people point out, technically, that means that you can get a leader baby, or a leader chicken jockey in netherite armor. Yeah, it's you. And that it has a spear. And that kind of just gets a little ridiculous. I don't disagree that it could be sick. I'm just saying, think about how you're trying to play that in a hardcore world. And that guy appears. Like I said, I don't think it has to be something crazy, but I do think even an extra level of maybe it gives you like a full yeah. I don't know. We'll see what they do. They probably will do nothing. They'll just make it more difficult to kill. Then enough people will complain because it'll be like that, and then they'll just remove it. I think that's going to be what it'll end up being. Once it hits, like, people actually messing around with it gameplay-wise. Also, apparently, these don't even exist on Bedrock. So it opens a question of why are you fixing that but you're not adding the Bedrock? That opens a whole other question. Honey, no. I know you want to sit in front of me. That's fine, but you can't. You really gotta do this like this? I can't even see. I've been going for an hour and a half. And I started late because Minecraft decided it didn't want to run. I had to fight with it. It was not fun. No! No! Why are you doing this? Honey, no, I'm not gonna give you pets. I'm not gonna give you pets. He's gonna... Oh gosh. No. Honey. I'm not doing that. We're not. We're not doing that. I'm sorry, buddy. I know you don't know what you're doing, but that's yeah, you can't. He just nearly afforded me out. To be clear. The game almost like literally got quit by Buddy Boo. Anyway. I don't know, like I said, maybe I just kind of feel like if it's really true, these things don't even exist on Bedrock. It opens all sorts of other questions, but I would say, I mean, it makes sense after all. Try killing that kind of zombie with a phone. You could do it, but it's not gonna be easy. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how they'll handle it. And the answer is going to be they'll handle it poorly. Because they often do. And then let's be yet another thing that just... Yeah. Yeah, I think here. Should be good. 4, 5, 6. Probably like 7-ish. Which is about right. Anyway. I guess beyond the... Is there anything you hope they'll actually add this year? Even if you don't believe that they actually will. No? No answer? Okay. I guess that means that you don't believe that they'll ever add whatever you want. Fair enough. Or you're not listening. And you're just not. That's fine too. Which I actually already believe. I'm gonna be honest. There's no reactions to concept things. I'm gonna nearly successfully force quit Minecraft. Rubbing his face and everything on the keyboard. A 1 and a 2. So what are we doing tomorrow? Brother, do you guys even care? I just realized what he hit. What? Okay, fixed. I don't know if you guys can tell a difference. I don't know if you guys can even hear me. If you guys can finish early. Everybody asleep? That's your answer. I don't think that's a good answer. If you're not actually awake and not just like giving a random answer to be like, no, I'm totally awake. Or are you saying that's what you want them to add? That was what it was initially. Like, am I like behind? Okay, so that's what you want. You want more liquid types. Does that mean you also want the ability to put milk on the ground? For there to be able to put milk anywhere and not just to drink it? I mean, I think they should do that anyway. I'm gonna be honest. And then we can make cheese. And then we could take the steak, the cheese, and bread, and we can make... Yeah, no, I know. Philly cheese. Sandwich. I mean, in reality, it'd probably be called a steak and cheese sandwich, but I think that could be kind of actually fun. And it just gives more hunger and saturation. But actually stackable. So, different from soup and stuff. Maybe not as much soup, obviously, as, maybe not. The suspicious dudes, because the suspicious dudes have, like, other uses as well. Honestly. So I don't think that necessarily affects anything. And as far as golden carrots go, I mean, you might still prefer them. I think that's a fair way to kind of, like, introduce another way. If you don't want to do, like, a villager trading hall specifically... I think it's lit up back here. I'm gonna move this back one. Yeah, it's better. It does look... let me see. Light level? Can we see our light level? I don't know. I don't remember what it is also, too, so... I don't think I can unless I turn it on. I need to figure out what I need to do to turn that on. That way I can check. I don't remember how I need to do that. Or the end has one what? Oh, do you mean end update? Yeah, I mean, that's an obvious one. But I do kind of agree. More liquids could be fun. Or at the very least, the ability to utilize liquids. I think something that could be cool is that you could put potions and stuff down too, because like obviously you can put them in a cauldron, at least on Bedrock. I know it's not really as plausible. It's not possible really on Java, but like you can have that be the case, or colored water, you know, for dyeing. But then you can have it be where you pick that up and you can put it down. That can be a nice little, if you're not going to do like biome specific water more biomes to match with Bedrock, at the very least that'd be a way to kind of handle it. Fair enough. An end liquid. I get it. I do. Although I do feel to some extent food in general should probably like get a few things, you know? Like, I mean, I think that's the thing that's like the biggest thing to me that I think could use an update myself, personally, I think. Not that you did agree, but food. Like, cocoa beans have two sort of uses. Which are to dye things and make cookies. The concept that's the only reason to use cocoa beans feels kind of ridiculous. It's just, those cookies are probably pretty nasty, actually. We can pretend they're good. Yeah. Yeah, you could do chocolate milk. Maybe it does the curing of milk but gives you a small amount of health. Or rather, hunger. Yeah, hunger would make sense. You're right. I don't know why I said health. I meant hunger. I was thinking hunger. I said health, though. But yeah, but it fills up a little bit of hunger as well. That could be good, because that then could potentially be what you need for getting that little extra bit of health that you might need along the way as well. But I mean, like, you could do, like, chocolate in general. Or you introduce it, since, let's be real, none of this is like, if you don't want to, like, go the accurate route, you could introduce it as a drink, like coffee. Treat it like it's coffee, but it's really, really just chocolate. Mostly because there was, and is, a chocolate drink like that, kind of. And no, not cocoa. There's a specific drink that you don't like roasted beans, but you just use. that way. I don't remember specifically how it's made. But, like, you could have that if you want to have something... Or, you know what? Early game potion effects. They don't last as long as potions, but... it lets you see that if you like them or not, right? Or if you want to use them. It makes you more likely to want to use potions later on. You know? So, maybe a chocolate drink that gives you... I don't know. I mean, honestly, I would say like, instant health, but not as much instant health as a potion kind of thing. And yes, I know suspicious stews can do that too. And realistically, I think... but I don't think that that would make them, like, less off or worse to exist. Have alternatives as well. Other than the fact that, obviously... but at the same time, it's easier to get. And you can make them not as... by letting suspicious stew be stackable. Well, obviously that in itself would be an update to do at this point. Because then that opens up the if they want to do more things that allow that you basically spend hunger instead of spending durability, then they need to give a way to kind of be able to keep enough just be satisfied enough, if you will, that you don't die of hunger if you're playing on a hard or hardcore world. I don't know. I'd ask Chris what Chris thinks, but I think Chris is asleep, so... hello, Uber loser. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh, I know what I mean, yeah, I'd just say opinion. But hello, how are you? Okay. I hope you're having a good day. He is awake. He's just looking at me sadly. Like, love me. Biggest irony is he could go do whatever the heck he wants. What he wants to do is just sit on my lap. Make me unable to do anything. Which he's not getting, so you know, he's sad. I'm not sure how many more I need. I know I'm close, but I'm not sure. I think it's enough, but yeah. Can you reach? Yes. Alright. Yeah, big prestige. Alright, so I think I want to put in a room. Although I guess here, this is going to be a little bit lower, but... And then the other question will be, do we actually fan these out a little bit wider? Because, nah. Nah, they're tall for the Enderman, that's what it is, right? To feel comfortable, because, you know, even though they're really from the end, they have whole sections of the another they live in, so you gotta give them a space. Or the ability to have space. Although, I don't think this one really does it? I know it doesn't totally. In fact, I think there's more space in this one. Yeah. This is 1, 2, 3, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think the concept of having the ability to potentially claim that Enderman could potentially stay there. Although I think that'd be more like it's like in the embassy. Delicious? I don't know, it's nice. Maybe just wolves. But I do think this one shouldn't be as tall as that building. So I'll probably only do like 2 or 3 floors. Well, it's probably because of the color, like, combo. It really does look good. Especially if you're a vampire. Got them Victoria vibes. But I do need to do this floor here. Okay. And then, like I said, I think I want to do 1 more floor after that. I want to have 3 floors for this one. Also, I've because of Christmas Town, if you will, I've beaten into your head that these are all peppermint. Obviously, they aren't here, but it does look tasty that way. Think of it like that. Plus, this is the color of mulberry. Which are delicious. Well, not really mulberry. Mulberry or like they're stained with elderberry. Wow. Yeah, let's see. But you know what? I should probably actually get that one. But it's actually starting to kind of as well by having that there. I think I do want to do the thing. But then I think it'll be fine to kind of have that be done and dusted with for now. Although it occurs to me I don't have things to put in it for like growing plant-wise. But I think it's fine. Alright, let me go see, do I have any trapdoors that I'm looking for? Actually, perfect. And then we can start kind of at least working on getting the front done for the next building. Here. So you can see, oh wait, I need 2 more. Just make them. Also, I'll end up with 2 extra anyway. But you can see, like, oh no, I know what to do. And then we take these. I can make more later. So now we have 4, which is what we need. For the bottom, you can see. On that one. I only want to do it on the 2 that are here, so that are done specifically like that. I don't really want to do it on the one that's above that. I'm going to do something different there, I think, but yeah. So just kind of come down here. There. I need a total of 6. Oh yeah, also I need like 4 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I could do less, but I don't know. I think I'll just make a whole bunch. We'll have other things we can use with it. You can see also with the way I've done this, this should match. Yeah. I mean, it does make me think that I could do something on the corners here, but right. I'll grab that in a second. Alright, I need to see after I grab this if it looks right. Wait, never mind. It fell there. Yeah, and then we'll add the flowers in much the same as that one. but I'm not sure what the sizes are. Well, I know the little ones are little, so that's going to be complicated, because I don't think I'm going to have any like that. See y'all later. I mean, it just happened to start raining. I totally wasn't, like, how fortuitous for me to decide I want to go downstairs and get some crystals. Although I will say, I know they'd be totally decorational. I kind of almost wish that I could buy the amethyst things at different stages from Mr. Get Everything Anyway, right? I almost kind of like that as an idea. I know it's not, it's a little much, but like, yeah, maybe I should collect a few more, because then I could have some on the top. It'll also allow for these to grow. I do need the itty bitty ones. And that's basically like a percent chance kind of thing. Alright, I mean, we got about 14 of those, right? Every tick that'll be something. So, let's just kind of focus down here for a bit. Alright. We've got this done basically here. As I was saying earlier, I was realizing... Actually, I need to work on this some. I also need to make decisions on what I want it to look like. No, you can't. You cannot do that. Like, I like the idea of here, and I like the idea of it being just kind of very, like, but the more I look at it now, maybe later, I don't know. I kind of like the concept, maybe the walls are like that, you know, like the floor, I don't know, I feel like tiles and stuff could potentially happen. Make life easier, I mean, especially since it comes right up to here. Like, for example, you can have this be like that. And you go in and you just have that kind of be along the line. But see, again, since I do have those up there, so then it's just not that big a deal to kind of... like, go in... like this. I just kind of have that be, like, as if it's just to acknowledge a difference kind of thing as well. I do like it as the walls. I do think that it works as the walls, but at the same time, it does mean it's got to be all the walls. Otherwise, it doesn't look right. Yes, I should probably sleep in a second. I can't sleep yet, I don't think. Yeah. Any grown yet? I don't expect it. It takes a while. And obviously beyond that, we need to clean this stuff up as well. And eventually get to the point where we set up some potted snowdrop and water elevator up, potentially. Or, yeah, like right up there. Or we bring it all the way down. And this space is never a thing. I mean, I wanted to leave it because I thought, you know, I mean, it was already here, and also we've got this up here. This isn't... This is a path, but it's also not... I don't know. Since I do want to kind of, like, clear out a little bit more of this along the lines and all that. I do... not know if I prefer that as an idea, or if I prefer going all the way down to here, basically, instead. Aha. I think this is the right size. Oh, sleep. Then I'll go upstairs, but I do want to sleep. I don't know. I have not really worked down here at all. I've mostly worked over in the irony area that I don't know, but I mean, I'm gonna leave these here. I can come get them later. It's just occurring to me as I look around down here. I probably should get stuff or make decisions and get some stuff done down here as well. But not right now. Right now, we are first and foremost checking to see if this is the right size. Tiny crystal. And then we will be back for big crystal, or the other tiny crystal, potentially. I need to see... so that I can know. I also gotta clear out this as well. I mean, we already knew that, though. So it's the full size. Because it's basically only, like, from here to... Alright. I mean, mind you, I've got some in here, right? Well, actually, no, I don't have any crystals. Just flowers and things. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I don't have anything for you. Anyway, those guys should have despawned by now. Alright, what I need to do is I need to check them using Silky Touch. And then I'll need to go back down and get the other one that's small so I can be done. This... It's the next size up, it's a medium. Because these will be these, right? Yeah. Alright. So, I have the wrong size. I mean, that's fine. We have places we can put it. I don't know. I'll figure out a spot. Although it could be funny to put on top of a pot like it's a little flower. I don't think it's the right size, but... These are things. Alright, I have one tiny one here as well. I've had this problem before. I should have known. I should have checked first. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to grab... I need to figure out where I have quartz. And then I need to use some of that quartz. Those are pillars. I don't want that. But you know, I've chucked quartz everywhere. I'm sure. I've just got little things everywhere for different things, and I'm just gonna find what's what. Or I just need to buy quartz. Which is probably the actual answer. You see, these are dripstone. I do have quartz in here. I have snow block in here. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, I do have this though. Alright, that's easy to fix. I think I have to do this on both sides too, don't I? I mean, this one obviously won't show, but... I mean, yeah. Maybe I should just grab some coal so I can sell to the butcher and get that guy done. And then it's very Utopia. Oh, he finally froze. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a couple torches so I can do this on the other side as well, because it's not gonna show. I don't know, I don't like the idea of having this be kinda, sort of... potentially a mob spawn trap. I mean, cause... yeah. That's enough. Alright, let's just take our berries. Upstairs. Knowing that they only need 10 berries means this is basically like stupid amounts of XP ticket. Which means selling them 120 is each of them for their max for like a sell cycle. I don't know what that would be. I was gonna be like, is chicken finally getting down? No. Chicken is not getting down. Chicken is getting chicken more stuck. Hi. Yeah, I do want to sell those to you, but the friend here. I'm going to buy some rabbits. No, pork chop, definitely. First. Yeah, okay, so everybody gets berries now. Honestly, that's all I really need to do for this guy. And now this guy. Alright. I don't really have anything to repair right now, but that's fine. I guess this can repair. Actually, I'm realizing I need quartz to... That's what I can have. Hi. I'd like a piece of glass from you. And where's your friend? Inside, maybe? Yes. Oh. There we go. Honestly, that looks super impressive, like how much we've gotten in there, but... Let's just go sleep in our bed. Let's go sleep in our bed. Alright. We have a lot of quartz that's been cooked. The problem is... to make the bricks, we need uncooked. As I go along, I'm gonna have to slowly kind of buy more just so that I can get that bottom, I guess, but I do want to kind of focus on getting that done. Because, I mean, as you can see here, this is here like this. And then what you do is, I think it's 3, right? Yeah, 4. So it's 6 total. Alright, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you do the 2 bricks on the top. There. That should be that. Although, I'm realizing that doesn't really work, because that's a window. And I think I want the windows to be in the same spot. So mind you, this one is acceptable. Crap. So this... Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. I should fill this in. I'm gonna get some dirt. It makes for good filler. I mean, yeah. But I'm not sure what you're meaning. I'm assuming you're referencing something, but I'm at the moment not thinking of it, so... Yeah, okay, so it's still like that anyway. I just don't know what you're talking about, Chris. Or, it's Moss, sorry. I don't know what you're talking about, Moss. I don't. I'm sure I should know, but... Sorry, I'm so tired. Oh, I never watched Adventure Time. But I only know the character as like a character in passing. I know the part of the meme, but like I said, I don't know the full thing. I had no idea, like, the... Right in the middle. Yeah. I suppose the best way to think of it is assume I don't know anything. That is the best way to know. Alright, yeah, there's not actually anything there, so I don't know what I would want to put there. On the sides. I don't really want to do more of this, so... Although the corners could still be that, but just one up, you know? Just for the bricks. I guess. I just don't... Like, I know a lot of anime-related stuff because I talk through realistically. But I feel like I follow like internet stuff specifically outside of like occasionally. I know, I think you're talking Fortnite there. I know that's the thing now. But I just kind of have to say, I just don't assume that I know necessarily everything. I typically don't. I have no idea what swap sign was. It was probably, now I think about it, probably like a list of things to do. But you know what? It's been long enough we could do different things. Or come up with the exact same things. Anyway, I just don't... I'm gonna be honest, I just don't follow Fortnite that much. I know when I see like something kind of getting memed, like that Halloween skin in the anime spaces. Otherwise, I'm not... I don't play Battle Royale games, so I don't follow that. I know enough to know I don't know anything about that game. I know that Miku's in it at this point. I did see that they did add Bleach. Well, thank you. I would hope. Come down, Mr. Shrine. Can't come down, can you? Too big. You're not, obviously, but that's why we do this. I see they died down here anyway. Anyway, I just don't... I need a smarter. You know, mods I would add to my vanilla playthrough here at this point, I think. I've got a couple, actually. To kind of make life easier, I guess. There's not a lot, but there's a few. One of which is that thingy that lets you see what something is when you look at it. You know? So like if I looked at this, it would say Deep Slate. Well, my reason is because for things like this, I'm pretty sure that's still the small variant, but if I had something that would let me check that's the small variant, something too, that would be useful so I can know that's not something I want to try and get yet. I need to wait. Like, I'm not asking for any, like, other part. And overall, yeah, it's like, you can tell because you're looking at it, but there's certain things like that that I just kind of, I guess technically I can just F3 it. I think I can look at it that way, but I don't know, having it something that I can just see in the game. Would be nice. Like right now I am looking at, I can't look at this like this because I need the other one. I forgot. It's like if I could just, you know, technically, I need to figure out how to do that one. But just in game, the ability to just kind of look at that and be like, okay, that's a budding little whatever. I don't want that. No. I hear zombies. You know what? We're gonna use... Is it above me? It's below me. I need to figure out where it is. You think it's gotta be below, right? There's a cave. That I have mostly lit up. Kinda glad I checked that. But, I mean, I don't have that much I would want. It should be medium, right? Yeah. That's still small. That's still small. Really would love some updates to food. I don't think it has to be insanely, like... insane. But just some other options. Some things. Giving some use that actually has some use to it, I guess. For some of the stuff, because I really don't think that, I don't know. So many of the food items kind of fall to the wayside. Ironically, their whole thing about wanting it to be that... you know. That, like... you wouldn't give up another... I don't know how to put it. But the whole item thing, right? Where they won't add, like, for example, they don't want to add a backpack because they don't want to make... so, of course, you don't want to get, shulker boxes. Or whatever, right? And now it would be... they don't want to add it because... well, what about the, bundle? Which is, like, the bundle is useless. unless you're specifically looking for a specific thing. But to me, I kind of look at it and I go, but that's what they've basically done with food. By never updating food. And heck, certain things, once they're added into the game, I just, like, berries got added and then nothing was done with them. I think if berries, like, if you could at least, like, make a pie or something out of it, I don't think it'd feel as frustrating. To kind of have them still be in the game. It's like, yeah, you can use them to tame foxes. But that shouldn't be your only use. Relatively useful. Yeah, you can sell them to the butcher, but they don't really want... I know I heard a skeleton. You to do that. Again, it's just this... Things are in the game technically, but what's the real use to them? So there's something on this side, skeleton-wise. Yes, for me, part of it is just I don't mind. Sounds like it's forward. It's still going. Where is the thing? It really sounds like it's on this level. Alright, I'm gonna go look again. I need to find where all the mobs are, though. I'm just checking here to see if any of them grown. Sounds like it's above me. Now. Yep, it is. Yeah, I see you. Up first, always up first. Well, they've made a discovery. Haven't we? I mean, that'll probably help our creeper farm upstairs, even though it shouldn't. Slip around a second. Alright. I mean, it just means that they are in fact mobs down here. Were mobs. They're rubbing the iron while I'm here. But that should be all the spots lit up. I'm kind of glad I was hanging out down here. That would have been so annoying. Would never know that was the case. I also just realized I never picked up the, was it this way? Or was it? That goes up into there. Here. Oh well, that's fine. Aha! Good mediums. I need to sleep before I go upstairs, but that was an interesting find. At some point, we will end up having quite a few. Hello, Toxic. How are you? Doing okay. How are you? As you can see, we're back on the old vanilla world. We're back working at our own base, sort of. No, they just put her away. Fair enough. That sounds decent. I hope you're enjoying your chill time. Alright. I forgot to turn that back off. I was just using that for skeletons. I don't really need it overall, it's just... so many. I really do go to... I really wish there was something that we could add that would... And I mean, there is. I really kind of would love the glare at this point in time. The more I go through, the more I feel this way. Because yes, I can see if it's dark, but I can't tell if an area nearby is dark. Like, and I feel like you could have a glare do that, but it basically shows you where there's a dark spot that you can't find because there's like things in the way. Or just have it set torches for you and have some spectate ability. I mean, might be a low peak, but maybe have. But as I've said before, maybe the way to do it is in the end you'd have something that you can make with a block that's equivalent to like a note block for an alley, and within that chunk, it'll take the torches you put in a chest above it and light up the area below. And then you have to do it like chunk by chunk. It'd be hard, it'd be annoying, but I really, the more I think about it, the more I kind of like it as an idea. Or it just picks finds the best one. Because, I mean, really, once you hit that point in the game, you know, you really want to be manually torching, or you really want to be like manually having to place every torch at that point. Feels like that'd be a bit much. For me, at least. And, I mean, I don't think it's the end of the world, per se, to have that, but I don't know. It's just the more I play, the more I'm kind of left with, why not? Once you hit that point anyway. That's just how I feel. You don't have to agree with me at all, by the way. I'm just stating how I have kind of come to feel about this at this point. Because it becomes frustrating having to find every little cave to make your whatever farm work at all. If you're using a mob farm. And yeah, but to me at this point, the fact that it's like, turns out, it's like, doesn't matter where I'm at. Or down. There might be something spawning in and just causing me problems. There's no way for me to know. But yeah, I think it would be a block you have to get me in that would do. Up for that. Or just something like that. I'm gonna gather more berries to go sell, and then we're just gonna continue selling whole bunches of them. I'll give plenty of time. 40. To get 24 emeralds. And yes, I know this would be faster if I had like a fox farm, but I mean, I don't think it's that necessary. Okay, I'm gonna take all this up. Get more quartz. I'll steal a bed up here or something. Hi. Do I wanna? Yeah, I do actually. Wait. How? I haven't even traded with you. Unless somebody else is trying to. Oh wait, is it? Can you not access your workstation from where your bed? I specifically did it so you could access your off the bed. I know you can work. Ah, fight with it. At the least I can grab some quartz. I'm sleeping. I'll steal a bed. I mean, if it's decided I can't read it because of the... I'm just gonna be so frustrated. I swear. Stealing a bed. A random bed. Any bed. You guys do you. I'm gonna go find out. Did he just not find it? Is there someone trying to get... No, you're trying to get in there. But that's not in here. What is it? Do you just not know how to get to your workstation? Nope. On it. Yeah, I know. There should be another one that you think you can get to. You're a butcher. I have, I think, a furnace, maybe. Nope, I don't even have a furnace in here. I just have cats. I don't even have a furnace out here. My furnace is over here, and they're just normal furnace. Or fernite. Whatever it is. Why? Like, maybe the bed I could see. Because I've definitely set that up like that. Forgot I had that. But... like... I mean, it should be starting to go to work. He's starting to go to work. It's coming over to me. Nope. Work. I'm not here. You haven't, like... Oh, you did. But you didn't. Why? And again, I go, is it this? Yes. But why that one and not that one? It's no difference. Other than, I guess, that, but I can't imagine that would be it. Yeah, I see you. I don't understand you. If I have to, I can just remove it and put it back, I guess. No, the connectivity on things have been kind of weird, to be honest. That's the last update. Maybe I swear. Or at least somewhat working. Well, something I could just chalk up to maybe I'm... Wait, did your sign... No, you... That's right, you have your name. But... Like, well, I could chalk up some of it to maybe myself. I've seen so many things that I just feel like, I don't know. Some of them from the last 2 updates, too. Of Java. So I'm especially just have been like, I know something's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. It's starting to get a little frustrating. And half the time I'm like, okay, I know I've done something bad or wrong. But I just don't know what. It gets a little annoying. And mind you, I'm not like asking for it to be like, oh, so finally complicated or anything. I'm just going to the point. Oh. Am I missing? What do I not know? I've stolen a bunch of these, actually. I guess not, because, I mean, I do have it in that one, but... Here, let's make ourselves feel better. Yeah, that makes me feel better. That makes me feel a lot better about myself. All it took was keeps finding every little spot that has no light. Bleh. I don't know. Hmm. Ow. Oh, crap. I've fallen down and Oh, no, my sign! Oh, it's outside. I don't know. I'm not going back and looking. Alright, I mean, it's starting to look kind of, yeah, in line. Actually, I kind of like the idea of pulling that up one. And then making it like that, and then having the next row after that. So it kind of mimics, but isn't the same. So this goes here, I guess. Yeah, and then I'll have another layer of that. And do the same thing, but it looks more fancified. I don't know. I need to look around and see if I can have any smooth stone or if I need to make more. No, it's not. What are you talking about, Smots? Like, that building very much is not fireproof. Neither is this one. I get what you're saying, but these all definitely burn. Not to mention, I mean, obviously not that one, but flooring. This thingy. This building definitely has, like, this burns. Honestly, if there was a way to prevent things from burning. Other than fire take off. You know, that's another one to me I'm left with at this point. Thinking about the fact that their design philosophy is that everything is the player's fault. So, how is it the player's fault that they didn't realize they need to turn fire tick off? And then the only way to turn it back, rather, to turn it off once you're in the game? Or, you know, that they want other things to burn. So how is it their... Like you need to give a way other than to be like, well, you should pick fire tick when you were making your world, or off when you were making your world. I feel like there should be a way to prevent things from burning. I think it would be a good way to kind of... I don't know how to put it. I guess make it feel more in line. I was more meaning like wax is on copper, right? Which prevents it from oxidizing. I feel like there should be something you can put on that does a similar effect. That effectively allows you to prevent your stuff from burning. There was a whole bunch of chicken in there. Something. And I guess I wouldn't feel that much if I wasn't still left with, okay, so I'm supposed to... What? Like, what is it that I'm supposed to get out of, like, out of stuff in general? That... In the end, I go here. Like in my case, I really didn't realize... I've taught myself exactly where it is and everything. At this point. But I didn't realize that if I don't enable cheats, I can't turn it off. Because, you know, as a Bedrock player coming to Java, it's not considered a cheat, so why would I assume it's a cheat here? And then I have to open the lint. Yes, it's not that big a deal technically. But at the same time, it feels a little weird that I need to give Minecraft access to... You know? Yeah, I mean, that's ironically what I've learned. I have learned I need to just make sure cheats are on. Or other commands are on, I guess, but that's kind of just cheating. And that I need fire tick to absolutely be turned off unless otherwise stated. I don't think that's a good message for me to get out of it. Beyond that, as well, to turn off pillager patrols doesn't mean, even if, like, Modpacker recommends that I keep it on, I probably will turn them off until I need them at this point, because it's just like... I mean, we haven't had too many issues unless, other than we did see them once, but... I mean, you know it's ramping up, because it does the thing. Or real answer is, I've just been lucky. Which is so frustrating. Because in reality, I just don't like them. So the question then becomes, why... Like, You know, I do find myself wondering this as well. So, effectively it's considered a cheat to not want pillager patrols. It doesn't mean the pillagers don't exist, right? I mean, they do. They just aren't patrolling. And thus having the ability to randomly spawn. I don't know, to me I feel like, okay, so if I don't want that, I think that, or rather, I don't want to be interrupted like in 5 minutes. I don't really want to have to go through the menu to have to find that. Like, 3. Not according to them, because, you know, I'm saying, like in both versions, that's fine. I'm saying specifically it's either counted as one either here or on Bedrock. That's meaning that at least someone there considers it that way. Which is something I find odd. But no, peaceful's fine. Neither side has an issue with it. Not that I think there should be, although I would ironically argue there should be like an in-between. Between easy and peaceful. Because, but you can't really do that. Sometimes you want to be able to do things like still have a chance at needing to eat, but you don't necessarily want to play with the mobs. The only way to do that is to basically play modded. That's not at all a Bedrock. I don't know. I think I kind of find ironic. Like, I mean, I get that you can't go to the end and all that. That's fine, to be clear. But I do feel like the ability to have the option to be like, but I want my character to have to eat to survive, you know? Like, that could be something. I know. For heck with this. I mean, I wouldn't mind being able to basically... I mean, I guess technically, but yeah. You know what? Effectively, I just thought of this. So, playing on peaceful, neither version is considered a cheat. Effectively playing on peaceful, but you still have to eat and stuff, right? Is considered to be a cheat. Because the only way to succeed in doing that is to basically turn off mobs or dangerous. Even though that would be far more difficult than just playing in peaceful. Yeah, I don't know what their logic is. And I mean, like, there's things I can see. Like, no, you shouldn't be able to give yourself, like, whatever item if you're playing in what would not be considered cheating, I guess. But I think it would be nice if it would be consistent. I prefer the concept of it not being, at least fire not being considered that kind of way, because in reality, the fire, it's just you don't want it to burn down your builds necessarily. don't know. Maybe there's like certain things that, like, I would say, and maybe it's because like servers, but servers have their own things that they can set in place on their own. Also, I don't think settings can be adjusted by, or server settings can be adjusted by anyone other than like anyway, or something like that. So it wouldn't really matter. But I do feel like for single player, the concept of being able to turn on and off your pick is just not big a deal. It's not like it's going to stop your stuff from being burnt up. If you do end up dying on lava or anything like that. And the only thing you could even maybe argue with it is that it's... I don't know. I guess prevent you from dying, but that's even then, it's just... It's one of those things that it's like... The more I think about it, the more I'm just left with, I don't know how I feel. I know they want me to feel. I just can't justify that. So we can do this to here. And yeah, that'll now be like that. Anyway. It's just one of those things to me. I'm not saying that it has to... I wish there was some consistency to it. Sure. And on both ends. Whether that be what's considered a cheat on one is not in the, is on the other as well, or because it's not considered that, it's not that. It shouldn't be a, well, this version is and this version isn't. A thing. I could bring it back out again, but I don't think it would really work for this. Does this look okay? It feels weird. Specifically, that feels weird. I think that if I just have it kind of follow that one, I don't mind it. Alright, let's remove this here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. Where did it go? I'm realizing it's just the other one went missing. I have one, but I should have... Oh, because I didn't do that one. Hold on. There, so that kind of gives like 2 layers like that, and then that can be just that. It feels more in line, I guess. I mean, I'm getting the one stuff as well, but it's a good way to kind of fill it in. One, 2, 3, 4, and boom. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then each floor just does the same thing. I mean, it's starting to really look good. I mean, yes, I'm mapping it out. I guess let's go get some more quartz and then try and see if we can't at least. I'm gonna also need to cook more as well, but which if I could get that building done, I mean, I think it would totally look decent. Alright. So I guarantee one of these guys will have. You work. You work. Perfect. Wait, this guy? And the other guy. Who won't have worked yet, I don't think. And we could do it again, and then basically we get 48. Hopefully. Are you actually ready? Yeah, you are. Okay, cool. Let me get my axe out. Okay. Yeah, I see. You haven't worked. So you can't figure out how to work? Yep. Very strange. Is it you? Yes. Cool. If you say so. Alright. Try to sit there. So, let's first figure out smooth quartz. There. I mean, this should be like on all sides. Yeah, it's just normal rain. Another thing about it, I am gonna need to put them here. Across because it is going to matter. Only here. I mean, you're not going to see it overall, but you will see there, that like that. So it'll work from the side as well. So I need to get the side view fine as well, because obviously the... stuff. Alright, oh, ouch. So it should be 2, and then empty. Do 1, should be 2. There, like so. Yeah, I think it's gonna actually look decent. Cause like I said, these walls will go up, all the way up. To kind of mostly match, at least. At least the point of this, so that should work out well. Although, I guess technically this is here, so it's kind of visible. I'll have to make decisions. Let's go all the way to there. Oh. I mean, yeah, there's rain. Alright, so... I'm realizing what I need to do here. I mean, you won't see there, but... You know, and I'll get more as well, so there's that. Alright. So, this can just potentially go... one there. Off to the side. No, it's fine as it is. It was. I guess I gotta fix it. What time is it? Oh, it's supposed to be sleep. That's fine as it was. It makes it feel more, I guess, kind of like, yeah. I mean, the more it comes into the street, though, the better it looks. The more, like, I totally could believe this could be a city block, not necessarily, but, like, something. I do need to finish in a minute. So let me go get some more smooth stone here. Huh? Evidence of what? Okay. And then that'll be that, like that. That kind of lets me decide that that's there. Alright, now... This should... probably go in like this. Alright. There. You're the first who didn't answer the question. But that now feels more like on the side there. It looks good. Looks good for the side. I do need to dress it up, much like everything else. A good example would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's like 1. And then got a few of these. Huh? Okay. Alright. So... I almost forgot as well. I'm not even counting the one in the middle, I'm just doing the ones on the side for the moment. I'll come out here. And then do the same thing here. Fill in. Do the same thing on the other side. And fill in here. So the thing is, I'm not sure I want to do the middle. I definitely think I do want to do, I just don't think I want to do, like, these. I don't feel like I need to do them. I almost want to put in... That doesn't feel right because of the way that is, and I can't really do fences. Rather, I can't do, like walls or something because that's not gonna look right either. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do fences. That's how I've done it all the way down the line already. You can see. I just need a whole bunch more nether brick. But beyond that, I don't know how I want to handle, this in general. I like the idea of it being... you know. I like the idea of being able to make a whole bunch of fences, but I'm gonna need to like a lot of netherrack for that. I mean, I have a lot of netherrack. I need a lot of quartz as well. I'm coming for. I know you can't answer that question because you don't know. I do have some in here, so that's good. I guess I ran out of none. Oh, I remember what I was going for, and I did need to go on this one, but I need to sleep first now. So I'm gonna get that tiniest bit more done, and then I'm gonna be done. I know what I want to do. I'm gonna finish working for the day. I want to jump this water so I have more room. And I think I want to get a little bit more wood and try to fill up the floor. Also, we need a choice for tomorrow. I can give you options if you want, but by now. Good question. I think the better question is anybody here that actually wants to talk? I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. Like I said, I'm gonna try and get some flooring. I need some wood for some floors. So I'm gonna work on that for a moment. Honestly, what I probably should do. Is get these. Got a bit of that. And that. Oh, I've got the lights, kind of. They'll get shut out. Potentially, but not guaranteed. There. And this one. I don't really mind losing these, so it's fine. The right at the right spot. Yeah. Honestly, the shocking thing is that this is working effectively. I don't know. I have a few options. A couple stuff from the winter sale. Obviously, we'll be done in like a couple hours, but I've already picked up everything that I'm gonna pick up, probably. But I have a couple things. I was gonna offer, but nobody's here that actually ever votes on these kinds of things. Or wants variety. Yeah, I have no... I do have some idea, actually. But I'm not sure if you guys are going to be interested. Yeah, variety. I ended up picking up a couple games that I've either been looking at for years. Yeah, I actually, you know, picked some stuff out. Oh, you really want me to pick? Oh, be honest, but you know, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna give it like another. Like I said, I've got these last two mushrooms here anyway, right? Or one mushroom when this one's done, and then we'll see if. I'll how did this go? Alright, last mushroom. It has to be it. I just. I also gotta break this all down, so. You don't know if I'll be able to pick up most of it. There we go. Alright, I need to fill this up. If you're a knight, I need to pop it at some point. I'll try to put it off until. Alright, I'm just kinda. That's fine. I'm trying to decide what to do tomorrow. I've got a couple games. Just give me a second while I quickly remember where everything goes. Because, you know, there was the theme winter sale, and I may or may not have picked up a bunch of stuff. Maybe. Give me a second. Like I said, I need to clear stuff out so I can pick it up. I have a few that I picked because more like, I think you guys might like them. A few that I picked because I know I like them. Even if I don't know if you guys will. But they're better than they sound when I'll describe them. Wait a second. I just gotta clear out. I need to look at my list. I remember exactly what I got, because I got a couple things. Alright, I'm not. We already played that game anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so new things I've picked up. So I ended up picking up, first ones I don't think you're going to be interested in, but I do like. There's this called My Little Universe. It's technically a phone game, but it actually is kind of fun to play. And it was really on sale, so I was like, yes, I'm getting. I'm sure you've seen commercials. Every time I see commercials, it's actually accurate. I got a different one that I specifically got for. Yeah, you'll have seen commercials. Ironically, the commercials for that game are typically accurate. So when you see where it's like the little game where it's like they're getting the wood and they're building up the island in the world and they eventually blast off, that is actually the premise of the game and the actual effectively gameplay. So that's why it actually has some decency to it. And one other that's like that I got specifically because I used to play it. I haven't played it in, well, I have played it. It's just fun. It has a story. It's called Lost in Harmony. I don't think you guys are going to be interested in it. It's more for myself. Things I think you're going to maybe be interested in, or we're going to be like, One is called Ranch Sim. It looks interesting. Maybe. Where it says build, farm, hunt, where you build your ranch, right? Another option is There Is No Game. I got this partially because I like the game. I wanted to actually play through myself, and also because there's a Suedo sequel coming out next year. Apparently. Not exactly a sequel, but it is related to the game. And the story of the game. Potential. Yeah. I picked up another one that I've seen a few people play called Leave It Alone. Just looked like it could be fun for a stream. Let's see. I actually picked up like all the bridge constructors because I thought that could be fun. It was like $7 for like 6. And I've got one other one that's kind of. Again, it's more of a parody game called DLC Quest. It's kind of older, but I thought it'd be fun to kind of do some of these because they're just fun. And I also got One Shot. I've never actually played it or seen any playthroughs of it. But I've seen, like everywhere I've seen it's supposed to be really, really good. So I picked up the version that's basically got a. Yeah, I figured you know the DLC Quest. Like I said, I didn't pick anything like super new. I mean, I did get Farmlandia too, but that's separate. But I thought, it'd be fun to kind of play some of these ones that are supposed to be, or they're just fun in general. Puzzly games and the like. Oh yeah. Very good deal. I mean, I guess, yeah. I just was picking in general the ones that I've seen over the years. So I thought, oh, that'd be fun. And I thought, I think they would be fun for sure. So, I mean, we've got a couple different options. And like I said, I got no idea on Ranch Sim. Other than it's supposed to be you build a ranch, you farm, and you hunt. Doesn't really specify much. But decent reviews overall. and $2. I mean, there is no game. That's what you're voting for. Alrighty, I was thinking doing that one. That's the one other than maybe to keep the My Little Universe. But yep, that one's good. Should be a good stream. But like I said, there's several I've either never played myself or I've never even just like I picked up a few. I think we can get a stream out of it. I definitely do. But it'll be fun to play, and basically the thing... I mean, after I finish, I can actually talk about the sequel. It's not a sequel, but it kinda is. But because it is spoilers for the game, I'm not gonna tell you. If I'm actually playing the game especially. Yeah, it's true. There's a lot. It's literally a game kind of breaking the fourth wall. There is no game. But it's a puzzle game as well. I haven't watched it in a while. I'm not gonna remember all the answers either. So yeah, we shouldn't get too stuck. In theory. Since I have seen it, at least I'm not gonna get, like, overly sick. I don't think. I just want to enjoy it. I like it. Yes, I will have fun. But yeah, there is a sarcastic narrator too at night. It's just... Actually... The whole thing is there is no game. You have to sort of find a game. Some games. But yeah. It's a good one. And I do think it's... Anyway. I do need to finish, but I wanted to at least get the last little bit of floor done. And I need a thumbnail. I'll probably do a day shot, but I want to kind of have this bit done over here. And as you can see, I've got the floors in over here, and then beyond that, I actually have a bit of this built up now. Shockingly. I'm trying to decide, do I want to... It does look like I should do that there. Probably. Although, it might be better to... effectively just figure out where this comes in. Because I think that's the real answer. Alright. should look better. Kinda. The way to maybe handle this would be... to remove these. I think... Oh, as far as populating, I don't know, at some point. Probably. Alright, so that should look better like that. Maybe. What we do is we just put these in here. There. And that will now be that there, so that kind of creates that. What I want to do... I think. I want there to be enough room here. That this is like this. The question becomes... I mean, there's not really enough room to really fit more than one room. Actually, if we did this like this... I suppose that this way, this one, this room, wait. We could do the same thing on the other side. It's a small room, but... it doesn't really look that great. It really should be more like this. Probably. But I could still go there. What do I mean? And then I suppose... include this here. I could even... if I'm willing to pull this back one. But I don't know, I feel like these rooms are already kind of big. And then this way you have something. I haven't decided what I want to do there. But basically, then what you would want to do is probably the same thing here. Although, we could actually have it be here. After all, there's no closet here. Or thing. But it also allows for the stairs to be more I guess, open. I kind of want the concept to be other than this door, but door is the only thing that's not going to be. But I decided, like, both other than doors, because honestly, they can kind of go through them, and this one's fine. It's more designed around the idea of Enderman. But since there's not there's not going to be, like, anything end related because there's no way back from the end, right? If you were there, you're stuck forever. Effectively. Even if somebody were to travel to there and travel back, someone who was already there can't travel. But the thing is, Endermen are able to go to the Nether and stuff, right? So I like the idea of kind of making sure that, like, Enderman can kind of... Like, the Nether Embassy that's like that. This isn't really designed around specifically, but that once you're inside, everything is more in line, but they'd still have to teleport, like, through here. But then they can, like, walk up the stairs, and maybe the first place up here that they have to teleport is here. Or walk up the stairs again. I mean, they can teleport anyway, but... Actually, yeah, we'll mess with everything else. Yeah. Buddy. I'm gonna finish, I promise. Nope, you don't do that. Can't see. How am I supposed to do anything, buddy? Right. Honey! Come here. Yeah, I see you. What are you doing? Yeah, and he is right. I should have been done, like... But I'm gonna pour in. Alright, you know what? Be moodifying this. I think that'll be good enough. I'm gonna go sleep and then I'm gonna be done. Kitty, you're right. I am needing to be done. But how am I supposed to be done if there's a kitty in my way? Also, hey, no. Honey. Finish. Alright. Kitty has declared it is time to be done. Tomorrow we'll do the there is no game. It'll be easy enough. It'll be fun. But yeah, Kitty, he's ready. He's telling me that I need to understand that he's not happy. And I don't disagree. Anyway, but yeah, I think that this is a good place to finish. So I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for sticking around. And yeah.